Okay, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Emu. Hello, Skynaida. Today I'm playing something different today. So I think I'll be back in Genshin. I'll still be back in Genshin a bit tomorrow, the next stream. Anyway, how you all doing today? How you all doing? How you all doing? Hello, random boy. What's up? How you doing? What's that game? Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable. I hope you all don't mind me playing a different game for today. Is that alright, guys? I think there's a different game for today, you know, like it's changed the pace a little bit. Hold on, I'm doing a thumbnail for this one video, hold up. Alright. Fine. Coming for sure artifact. Good game. Is that horror? No, it's not horror. I think it's not horror. I never played it. This is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough on the game. I've never played this. It's alright. Yeah, so you got yeah, congratulations guys. Got Shunhe and stuff, congratulations. Alright, let's play. Have I played this game? No, I have not played this game. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely full. Please enter the current time. What time do I want to put? 12 AM? You crazy son of a gun, you actually played it. Yeah, Julia, I mean, a deal's a deal, you know? Deal's a deal. I'll do it. This free? No, it's not free. 12 AM, let's do 12 AM. I've never played it, so I don't know. Please identify access from the main menu. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can even see that small screen. I mean, oh, I shit. Begin the game. It's okay, let's do the first playthrough. I'll change the time later. Let's just do the first.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Okay.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
This
is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Not gonna lie, I mean,
never in all
I would
his
like that
years
job,
of the company
anytime,
had
any
this
day.
happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Okay. Can I do something with this computer? No, I can't. Okay. Is that comedic horror? I don't think so.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm gonna keep going, I guess. Shit, what that shit? How to use help. Okay, cool. 400. What is it? Job. Be my Valentine's. It's not even Valentine today. I hate Monday. I hate Monday as well.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's follow him for today. For now, let's follow him. Let's follow this guy. The narrative. It's okay. I'll follow him for the first pager.
Yet there was not a single person here
He's
either.
not getting fired.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker? Let it ball up inside you. Very sus. Okay. So, what's it?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
There's something here?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I think you make me have a reason to be here, actually. I think I have a reason to be here.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
What do you
At least if there
mean?
was something to interact with,
I'm trying to
he'd be
interact
justified in
something.
some way.
What do you
As it
mean,
is,
bro?
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
No, I'm doing shit. What do you mean, bro?
Are you really still in the broom
Yeah,
closet?
man. I'm
Standing
still...
around doing nothing?
No, I'm not
Why?
doing nothing. I'm
Please offer
clicking
me some
something.
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
No, there should be something. So what's this? Is this Stanley Parable? Another game.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Oh.
But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
No. I'm cool. I think I like this broom closet more, I guess.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
Hell
I
yeah!
hope your friends find this concerning.
Hell yeah! I want that broom ending.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh, wow.
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Chill,
also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Chill, bro. Chill, man. You don't have to do that to me, man.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
What's
In a
up, DK?
situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Are you going to kill me? Are you going to kill
Hello?
me?
Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area.
Are you going to kill me?
And instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Nah. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do it. No. I'm not doing it. I'm staying here. I think I love this room more than anything else now. I think we're good. I'm not going out. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay here. Yeah. Shit. I might as well just stay here forever.
Ah,
Nope.
you too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, man. No? No more? Is there any more? No? Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this room. I love this room so much that I don't think I'll be going anywhere at all. I'm gonna stay here forever. I think he doesn't talk anymore. You know what? Okay, we go. Okay, I'm gonna go, I guess.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think yeah. No, let's go up. Let's go up. I think there's something interesting up there. What we got? Bathroom. What? Cool looking bathroom, man. I like how I cannot see myself though. Huh? Extreme bathroom. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crime, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to just pick, to have to pick just one. Okay. Which one do I go? Do I just go here? The bathroom. What is this? Okay. Oh, I can't go downstairs anymore. Oh, I can't go down anymore. No, I can't go down anymore. I guess I have to go... Hell room. Oh, okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
PIN number?
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have
Oh,
known
what was
this.
that code? I wonder what code was that. Wait, where is it? Oh wait, behind the boss? Oh, that one, okay.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the
Oh yeah, that was
keypad,
so random.
Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer
By
luck.
sheer luck,
Amazing. He stepped into the newly
amazing,
opened
guys.
passageway.
I'm amazing. I totally just got the code correct, guys. That was totally me by luck. Yeah. Oh shit! I'm in the back rooms. Looks horror-ish already. What the fuck? Oh my god! I got lucky, guys. I got the number correct, guys.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
What is this?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Whoops. No. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Hey, who knows? There's
Well,
something
that's a
behind.
good
Who knows?
question. I just can't wait to find out.
Hey, who knows? There's something back there. Who knows? I'm just curious. Maybe you add something there.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yep.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Nah.
It's still just exactly what it is.
That's
What a
not capping.
decision
There might be
you've made to
something.
come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
Hell yeah.
An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points,
Hell
one
yeah.
after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I mean, nothing. Okay, we'll go back down again.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I wonder how.
Surely this time Stanley
Yeah.
will walk forward into the
Yeah,
spooky
I'm gonna walk
corridor,
forward.
won't he?
I'm all for. Nah, I'm going back. I lied. I'm gonna go back. I lied.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Yeah. I wonder what's gonna be there. Yeah, I'm back here again. Jeez. I'm back here at the boss's office. Oh god, what is this?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
No.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning
All
revelation
right.
and to move forward with... No, wait. No,
No,
I need more time
don't.
to process.
Don't. Is this what I get for doing this to him? This is so cool. Please hold. Yeah, okay. I'll let you think, man, narrator.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made
Finally?
space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Let's go, Master Stanley. The bird is so adorable. Go down.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Hell yeah,
How did I
man.
not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Yeah.
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
Hell
a
yeah,
breath
that.
of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling
Hell
that has
yeah.
grown stale and repetitive.
I'm the narrator now. I'm the narrator. I should move forward. Is he going to say something? Let's go out and let's go back again. I think he's going to say something again. Yeah. You're going to say something again, aren't you, narrator? If I go back and keep doing this.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yep.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating
Yeah.
and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply
That's
don't
so
want to let
thrilling.
that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked
This is
as
not
loudly
exciting
and
at all.
frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
No.
But where's the
Oh,
tension?
no.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal?
I know where you're going
This
slow, man.
is
Come on.
storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took
Yeah.
this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want
Yeah,
stories
I
that surprise
think we need
me,
to get up
Stanley.
faster.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Did we got past the
That's why
boss
people
room?
like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Cool.
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture
Are we going
that
somewhere
might
new?
leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Oh.
Oh, good, we're here.
Oh, shit. What is this?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Oh. What is this? All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Oh, shit. Am I a model now? I'm a role model now, I guess. At evening with world peace, baby. Okay.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Like it, right? Yeah, it's not bad. This game is good. I like it. Okay, I think I'm a role model or some shit now.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little
The
bit about the
stage.
nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly
Stanley
unpredictable
Ryder.
narrative. Oh, don't worry.
Albans,
You'll
Cherry
do great.
County,
Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
What's a nut
Okay,
bar?
it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
I am live on stage 427. I love the way you ride elevators. Break a leg, Chow. Remember where you came from. I think I got a very good job, I think, being a role model here. Oh fucking hell. Woo. Thanks guys. Yeah, promo thanks guys. Yeah, boys. Oh, nothing louder, but thank you. Like, oh, I'm back here again. Oh, was that just a dream, or was that Stanley? Stanley is a big, a big role model.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh.
No matter how hard Stanley
What was
looked,
that?
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Go right this time. Alright, I will go right. Nothing changed, right? Oh, I just closed someone some work. I should just do that. Yeah, okay. Ruining their jobs. Right. Okay, you guys want right, we go right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah, I knew it perfectly well.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh yeah, I think I'll admire it.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Very.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yep. Very admirable. Very. Oh, look at this picture, guys. Oh, I'm admiring the picture, guys.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah.
Really worth it.
Very worth it. Alright, let's go.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
First open door on this left, I'm gonna go straight.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh yeah. Where do I go? Do not jump from the cargo lift, or it will cause death. Actually, you know what?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yeah, I'm so powerful. Yeah, I fucking died, bro. I fucking died, bro. And I'm back here again. Oh, good job. Good job, man. Good job. Stanley, good job.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm not sure about that. Good job. Okay, what else we got? Go here. Let's go to the right again. I think there's more at the right side.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Nah, I'm not admiring that shit now.
Wow.
It's time to go.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm gonna go straight. Again. What if I just go to the cargo now?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Are you sure?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Can I just jump down here?
Someone you've forgotten about. Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Nope.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yeah, maybe.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No. No. Oh. No. I'm the...
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Go to the right door. Nah, I'm gonna go blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
No, I'm not.
Stanley walked through the red door.
No, it's here.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, it's here. I'm climber blind, man. Come
All
on,
right,
just
fine,
send
go
me
ahead,
the right
Stanley.
door.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
Here.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yep.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yep.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
And jump.
What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Got
Skill
achievement.
trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Let's go here then.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Please rate your
Would you
experience.
say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
1.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Get good.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Get good.
Let's take a look.
Oh. What is this? Worldwide leaderboard. Okay. What is? Somebody beat the game in 2 seconds or some shit. What? Is that the timing they are telling me to? Hello, Miss. But hello, welcome back, Maham. Yeah, this is you. Stanley 427. Cool, man. Cool. The leaderboard shit. But I can't do anything. Let's go back to that door, I guess.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers, please.
Still.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now
Oh,
would
yeah,
be
I'm
a
doing
lovely
good.
opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I wouldn't mind.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh, what?
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Do I kill the
But of course,
baby?
the
Or do
message
I
of the
save
game
the
only
baby?
becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Do I kill
so
the
why
baby?
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.
You heartless bastard.
I'm sorry.
Did you do it because
I'm
you hate
sorry.
babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for
Goodbye,
me.
baby.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Are we playing the game now?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Where are we? yes, yes. You all want to kill the baby. Where the fuck am I?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
What game is this?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant
This
to
is
play
not
as a
Minecraft.
creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it.
I think it's a reference to like a
fascinating
different
venture into
game.
the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
Yeah.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Right. Wait. We're like a tower watch or something? We're like a tower. I'm so slow. Go down. A very beautiful place. I'm all alone here.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Go away. I'm explorer.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No, why?
Oh,
Wow.
thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions.
It's better
no path
than,
to
you
follow.
know-
You can just go in any...
Firewatch is the name of the... Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
We avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us
I'm
out
gonna
of
look
here.
at this trap
Let's
first
find
here.
another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I know we just blocked the entire thing.
I
Not
think
letting me
this will
explore.
be just the thing. Wonderful.
Hello, Bakawibo.
See, this is exactly
This
what
is
I had
Rocket
in
Lake,
mind.
isn't it?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
There's no way you get lost in this game. But he's gonna...
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There
This
are
is
lots
only
of
about
cars
it-
here in the back, but obviously there's no
Just the
racetrack.
narrator thing, whether you wanna
Okay, I'm seeing that
against
there's a
him
ball
or you
of
follow
some
him.
kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, that's a big ball. Balls. I like balls. I like balls. That's so big balls. One goal.
Are you doing it? Are you
I'm winning, yeah, I'm
Is
winning,
this
I'm winning.
Fun?
I got
Is
it.
it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple
going,
balls
yeah, Maham.
makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Oh my
I'm going
god, I
to
love
try it
balls.
out. Here comes another ball.
The balls.
Yes.
Jeez.
Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child
think I
in a
need more balls.
confectionery shop. I simply
more
have to
balls.
have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh hell yeah. Oh shit. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much balls. Jeez, I'm having so
Are you
much
enjoying
fun,
this?
man.
Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Yeps.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time because guess what? It's over.
Nope,
That's right.
you don't stop
Your
me.
little fun comes
No,
to
you
an
can't
end.
stop me.
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Nah, man, if I can't
Besides,
have fun-
you need someone like me.
I'm gonna
Hold on.
die.
What are you doing?
Oh, what the fuck there?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Okay, I'm in a thing cabinet 64. Where the fuck am I? We got no more balls. I need flashlights, guys. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, this looks like a horror game. No more balls, guys. No more balls. Where is the narrator? Narrator is gone. He can't reach me no more. I'm on my own now. Is this a horror game? No, this is not a horror game. Where the fuck do I go? There? So, oh wait, am I going back to my office? I'm kind of stuck here. What do I do here? Wait. Narrator. I know I cannot do this without you. Oh, where am I going?
I wonder what he found. If
I
what he
found
wanted
nothing.
was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned
Very
the
happy
heavy
about that.
cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
Yeah, I
That
see.
is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back.
Are you going to respawn me?
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
When? When is
I
that?
can wait.
Where's my end? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm back here again. Cool. I'm back to my 9 to 5 job again. Cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I'm just gonna keep going. I think there's nothing here. I'm sure this was not here before, isn't it?
When Stanley came to
I'll
a
go to the
set
right
of two
again.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep. I'm back to
The
my
lounge
employee
was
room.
sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle
Do
charm.
what the negator says. We can
No.
do that or we can
Stanley
against
knew
him. Like, we
it was
don't do what
something
he
deeper.
says.
Something darker.
Something darker.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You wanna go left? I go left then.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, I'm going here. I'm going here.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's,
Can I go down again?
left.
No, I can't. Go left.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no,
you
it's
piece
to
of
the right.
shit.
My mistake. No,
Oh,
no,
wow.
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down,
Left, right.
Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Are you sure about that? Is it gonna be left? Can I go left? No. Can I go right? No, I can't. Okay, I had to do what he says now. Is this man going to... No, okay. Go down. What is this?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
I can't,
okay.
man.
We just have to get back to,
Matrix? Is
who
it the
am I
Matrix?
kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time,
No.
suppose we
No,
don't wander so far
No.
off track, Okay.
No.
From the top.
Cool, man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There is no memo shit, though. I swear, that door wasn't open before. That door wasn't open before. Keep the Matrix top J.
When Stanley... Wait. What? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
No.
move the story somewhere or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Where do we go? Go here then. What is this? A maze shit now? Is this the maze now? Bro, what is this place? What is this? Here? No. Bro, what is this, bro? Ah, man.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story
Yeah,
here before.
worst maze ever.
Do we need to restart the game
Oh wait,
again?
don't need to.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Bruh. Oh. Yeah, did I get a banner? I gave you a banner. Oh, I didn't change it. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I swear that door wasn't open before, and that door as well. Gave you a banner. Haha, where do I go now?
Okay, yep, it's worse.
There's no doors,
I might be
man.
remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, I'll go back. There's nothing here. I'm not staying there. That's a lonely room there. Go back here.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story.
What is this
Here
shit?
it comes.
Nah, man.
Wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Nah, man. I think your game is broken, narrator. Your game is broken. Yeah, see? Game is broken. Oh, what is this shit? Oh, it's just dirt.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Nope.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in
What
an
is
office
this
building.
place?
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Yeah?
You win!
Yo, I beat the game!
Congratulations!
I beat the
I know you
game!
put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
I beat the game.
Oh, no.
Wow.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Why?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people
but a
win
win's a
fair and
win.
square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Don't restart. No, don't. Oops, okay, now there's a line in the fucking ground now. The narrator is stuck on Matrix himself. Now I got a damn big line here.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
What if I don't follow the line? Okay, I guess I had to follow the line, I guess. Oh no, what if I just go there? Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I don't follow the line.
No, I'm down. We're living it up to the line from now on.
Okay, he is done with my shit now. He is so done with my shit. Here, anything? Can I go anywhere? No? Okay. I'm gonna follow the line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination,
Your love
even if
line.
there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination
not follow the line?
still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, Are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct
Why is the line like that? Why is the line like this?
Experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Oh yeah.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need
I don't even know the bucket.
Is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh yeah. The fuck is this song? What the fuck is this song? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, here. Okay, gotcha. Zigzag, bro. Oh yeah. Oh. Nah, man. What is this song, bro? Nah, goofy music, bitch.
Wait, cut the music.
Oh,
Go
okay.
back and look at that fern. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Bitch,
no,
the lines.
No. Line. You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Your line's not working, man. Everyone loves bucket. I'm going for this line.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
All that adventure, and we're back in square one.
No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
It's a troll game. Okay, I follow the line.
Stanley, I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Okay.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own
story?
Yeah,
let's do it.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know.
Well, open the door again.
This direction.
Okay, let's do it. Bucket better than narrator.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I wonder.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Don't acknowledge the line. I'ma acknowledge it. This. Oh yeah, the line is helping me so much. Oh, it's gone.
A choice.
What is this?
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
Do I have to?
I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
No idea what you're saying, narrator.
From the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
The right door, yay! The confusion ending.
What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Oh,
and
is this what we did?
We're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes?
The narrator is gone after long as Stanley. Did I die?
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again.
I died.
Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
I died.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
Oh, I
Why do I get to
died.
decide?
My
Why
eight
don't
and
I
eight
get a say in
restart.
all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it.
Yep,
I won't
don't do it.
do it. I won't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
And the timer stopped?
Oh, what happened?
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come
No,
for us?
restarting. We can go back.
Will something happen? So,
What happened to the door?
okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination
I
or
mean,
the
I
journey.
can't go anywhere
though
right
they're
now.
always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Alright. Oops. Gotta restart. Oh, this is not where, this is not how it looks like, man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Nothing.
Standing now in this incredible room,
Nothing
Stanley
different.
for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I've been in the lab. We're gonna go straight. Oh. I think I'll go
Stanley
here.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
I
off
saw
on
the
the
yellow
wrong
line.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been
I
about
love the line,
nothing but
man.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
I'll go
stop
here
trying
this
to
time.
make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
I see.
She's been waiting.
But what is this?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I pick up? I am not picking up then. What if I don't pick up? I guess I have to, I guess.
Oh,
What?
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Oh,
Gotcha.
what?
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Wow.
Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Wow. Wow. Hey, yo, you're looking good,
This
bro.
is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employer. Press F on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Press G.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing
Wow.
exactly what he's told to do.
I mean, what choice do I got?
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
That's why I'm not pressing Y.
But in his mind, in his
got no
mind,
choice,
he can go
man.
on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press Z to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize
But no
about his own
TV,
job.
bro.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss,
And then why is there a
everyone in
couch
the
blocking
building
the way?
had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Best you to spend time with the boys. I got no friends.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Best G to prepare dinner. Like, man, fine.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths
Oh, wait, what the
and
fuck?
destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
SP to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Okay. Press I to tell your wife you love her. Okay.
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets
There goes
which
my
life
desk.
is the real one.
Press Z to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay, I'm not doing it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here,
Yes, it's a
he's
daily.
electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
SP to question nothing. Yeah. I can't even
suppose
talk.
I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this
Bizarre.
time. And I tried again.
Please
And
die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I died. I died. Aren't I? So yeah, I kind of died in that last
All
last
of his
run.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Go left.
he entered the door on his left.
Well, I think there's still more, right?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an... Oh, no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Oh yeah, thank you, man. I'm gonna scoot some, interact some stuff here, you know. There might be something in the room, and yeah, I think the narrator is done with my shit, so I think I should go. Is it so done with my shit? Oh, I think he has something to say at least. So cozy here, man. It's so cozy. This room is so cozy. I think yeah, okay, he is done with my crap, so he wants me to go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's go. I think I already know the code, so...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began while Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I think I got lucky again, the code 9245.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
So calming. So calm.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Let's just go, I guess. What if I go down to that matrix area? I wonder, I mean... I got lucky with the number, no? I definitely did not know the number was 2845. I got it by sheer luck.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Where should I go? Escape? Mind Control Facility? Let's go here then.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah. Oh, what is this? I guess I died.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh,
he reflected that his
no.
life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story.
Oh,
trapped
no.
forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
I'm gonna
Perhaps
get
his
crushed.
death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Cruel. Bye-bye. Oh.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Did you lie to me? Did you just lie to me? So I didn't die dead. The Stanley parable, I can't
And
see.
yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Gotta go. See ya, Venti. Yeah, man. Have a nice Ramadan.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, I was about to think I died already. Office computers. What is all this? Credits? Button sounds. Cool. So where do I go? Here? Like a museum of what they have here. Nope. Oh, this is just a museum, right? So where do I restart? The monitor room elevator? Ah, okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Break from all the dying.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I died.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I think I died. No? Oh.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
I'm accepting my death.
Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
So what happens now? Oh, I died. Congratulations. I'm back to normal now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nope. Oh, new content. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here then.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content. Where am I going? Where am I going?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yeah?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
That's well made.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Hell yeah! More content.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Go here.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken?
Yeah.
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh,
there we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've
knew you
never
like this.
been more ready. Let's do it.
New content, let's go! New content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yes. The jump circle.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh hell yeah! I love this content already. New content. Oh yeah, man. I like it. What a very nice new content is this. Loving it already. Jump. Oh. Oh, I don't care.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's the new content.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
Man,
Is
that's
this
the
what
new
passes
content.
for exciting new content?
It was exciting.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Very good. Yes.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever
What
it is.
is this content? Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me
Relatable.
started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Oh yeah, he
It's
should.
my fault, Stanley.
Yeah,
I
it's
built
okay,
up
man.
too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Let's just start. New content. Oh.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here!
The
In
vent.
the vent!
I go here.
I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway,
Wow.
so who cares?
Okay, you know what? I'll go there.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Oh yeah, I'm going back. Oh, doesn't want to say anything else? Oh, he's done. Okay. Oh. How many times do you gotta restart? I think a bunch of times. A bunch of times.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yeah.
it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Like an Elden Ring kind of shit, dude.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all
It's
my
nice.
favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Nice. I like this. This is nice. Yeah, I should have listened to the narrator. No more disobeying him. Hello Yazzie, what's up? How you doing, Yazzie? What is this game? Stanley Parable.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it
It's
all
me.
meant something. Oh, the
That's me.
waste.
I just get a parable. It's only about the narrator. Either you follow him or you just against him. And things turns out differently, the ending. That's it. It's the game. What we got? Stanley Parable. Video game releasing today. And there's me where I died, I think. I think that's me. I think I died there. Cool. Little in loving memory, little Stanley. Yeah, is that a hamster? Well, rip. This is so chill.
Je suis dans la memories of
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art,
I sit down.
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Yep.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley
Lots of
Parable
candles
was.
there.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
But doesn't make a lot of sense without context. This is a well-made game. I think the amount of time the narrator doing all these things. Yeah.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The
GameSpot?
Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Cool game. The Stanley Parable. Not that bad. It's very good. I love it already. So where did I go? Stanley Parable. Oh,
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Well, do I like cookies? Yes, I like cookies. Oh, here, okay.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh, looks like a zombie game.
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
How much would you rate chocolate cookie? 10 out of 10. I don't know. You know what the heck is happening in this game right now, but my exercise ended today. Oh, nice, Yazzie. You have some free time now. How was your exam? I guess pretty good. Oh. Can't go here. Oh, the hate.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I like how this thing kind of call out. It kind of call out the person who typed this. You know, it kind of call out. It kind of called out. It gave 3 of your answer sheet and luckily passed all of them. Yeah, congrats, Yazzie. Unfunny? Yeah, unfunny? Yeah, how is it unfunny? Unforgivable to the person who typed that. Anything else? I'm exploring.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Maybe.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. To be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
A cookie
but maybe
9?
It wasn't.
No, a cookie 10.
Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
I feel you.
Marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
I feel you, narrator.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
It's like a damp. Oh yeah, I had to go here, I guess.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Catch up with his long
I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customers. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Skip button? Hell yeah, skip button. New content.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
Cookie 9.
And whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to my... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room.
But it's just skipping.
Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Oh, no.
And you'd think
I'm sorry.
that's just how it's always been.
I don't care.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but
I think the next one's gonna be 10
for the longest
years.
time, Stanley.
Oh no, he forgot about me. He forgot about me. No, he forgot about me. Bro, he forgot about me, bro.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little...
The end? The end is never the end. I guess I'm stuck in a loop already.
The end is never the end, is never the
End is never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Okay, that was annoying. Yeah, my guy narrator forgot about Stanley. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. This place is gone, bro. Where am I? I even see. Things is just getting worse there. He died? Oh yeah, time skip. Oh yeah, so like 10 years and more, 20 years already. I think he died, yes. Of old age. No, what happened? I thought I was going to touch grass again. I thought I was gonna touch the grass. No, no more grass, man. The grass doesn't exist no more. Oh hell no, oh hell no, get me out of here. Oh, okay. Where am I? I'm in the fucking desert. I'm in the fucking desert. Can I just skip again? Wait, can I just skip again? Like, okay, the skip button is broken, so this is my last stop here. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the new content. Okay. So the last one was desert, and he died. The narrator died, and I've been frozen the entire time. The building is just collapsed.
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
What did you just say? Was that a new line? He'll never be alone again. Sumeru be like, yeah, Sumeru desert. Okay, I think it should be new content. New content. Did I go in here again?
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
No? Okay, it is just when I get mad. Okay, let's go here, new content. New content. Where am I going? Here? Continue. New continue. New content. New content. Okay, that was hard to read.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yes.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Dude, do we need that?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Hell yeah. Stanley Parable 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Decent
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I'll screenshot this. Yeah, here we go. Very cool Stanley Parable 2. Stanley Parable 2. It's actually way cooler than my office. Also, wasn't the reviews true? I think the reviews are real. I think he did call out some of the reviews right on Steam's. I think the narrator. Ooh. Oh, look at that. That's nice. I got a nice office, guys. Stanley Parable 2. This is the logo ideas. I see. Stanley Parable 2. He even showed the ones that he made, the logos. Parable. Yep, this one was nice.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
What's a number 2 chat? Who took the red marker? Me. What the fuck is that? It doesn't look like a 2. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman, Arkham, Doom. Oh, is this the game they're gonna add? The sequels? This way to the show floor. Okay. What you got for me? New features. Bus? No, can't go into the bus. Hello, Kurenai, what's up? Same as always. How you doing, Atlas? The same as always, yes.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
What is this? The visual beta for private. Yeah, that's nice. At least he didn't call out at least we don't know who the actual person he called out to. The baby is all grown up. Well, but the face is not. They can be 24/7. Let's listen to. Your name is Jim now. For real? I'm not Stanley now? Futures, new content, new ideas. Okay, no, Juliet. No, Juliet, lol. No screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I don't know, I can't even talk anyway, so I can't give you a opinion here. Can I? Do I pick the pictures? I think I'm trapped. Oh wait, behind me. Lol.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
I did not just pick that. I did not just pick that.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
So much things. Where do I go? Here? Free new and easy achievement. Can't believe that's simple. Get it here. Okay. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive a new achievement. No more step. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this
feature.
Are you
lying?
Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Are you lying, bro? That is not free achievement. I got scammed. Narrator is lying to me. Unbelievable.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Find it. Can you find it? Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah!
What is that?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What is this? Okay, he just gave me that.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Right here. Where should I go? Here? Infinite hole. It won't end. The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh. Oh. Why won't you edit more? Infinite loop circle, right? I'm gonna go here. Opening rim depth infinite. Surrounding area. Where is it? This one?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
What is this?
This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever.
A hole?
Right. Infinite falling.
A
you
hole?
can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Infinite hole. So what? Bye. Oh my god.
See, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
Being so
you
powerful
can
that-
press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Teleport back to the surface?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Am I going to die? Is it not infinite?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an
Very
extremely
extremely. Yeah.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one
Oh my god, that
perspective,
circle is
the
getting so
infinite
small.
is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
You lied.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and
Yes.
you're so clever.
You
Look,
lied.
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
you
then
lie.
go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Damn, latest liar. The small world after all. You gonna say something if I don't go back to the surface? No, okay, he's done.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
No, I'm not enough.
I really do have so... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Got shorter.
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Oh, okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Well, I can. Yep.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Oh yeah, I'm trying it. I can't teleport back. Oh wow.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Wow.
You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I need help, narrator. I need help. Get me out of here, man. Get my ass out of here, bro. Can you come back, sir? Oh, what happened? I'm going down. There's such a slow. Goodbye. I'm going down. Best have to change your perspective. Oh, that is cool. Now this is me, guys. This is me? Shit. Oh, what's up, Hotel? Oh, that's me, I see. To change your perception. Okay, now I get a good look at this. This is me now. Dance. That should change your reality. Face reveal. Face review be like. Face review, yeah. Face review, guys. Face review. This is me, by the way, guys. This is me, guys. Face review. Oh god. Hell no. Let's either change yourself. What? The fuck is this? What's it the dogs in the background?
Stanley? Stanley!
What the fuck is that?
Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away.
What was
to
that just now?
Greenland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the
Why,
hole?
man?
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Bro, why, man? That was cool, bro. Not cool, man. Go down again. Come on, dream. Oh, did I put it? Oh, I'm back up here again.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Is that what I think it is? The bucket? Valorant stream when? I'm not sure if I'm going to play Valorant. I have never played Valorant though.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Where's
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance
Where's the bucket though?
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it?
Oh
The
yeah.
glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh yeah, bucket, bro.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Alright, I'm holding the bucket now. I love the bucket. I love the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
A button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm holding the bucket. Bucket is motivating me to play. What does it name?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
No.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
No.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
No.
Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button.
Yes, thank you.
Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on? Jim. See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away. Jim, 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 Jim.
Bro, that thing button just no clip it away, bro. Jim, Jim, Jim.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
What is this? New features.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, you're going here. Going upstairs. Jim is in the back room. Setting world champions. Mostly infinite hall, free achievement. I've already done that. Oh, it's locked. Where should I go? Where have I been? I have my bucket here. Can't do anything with it. Oh wait, they locked the door. Oh, okay. They doesn't want me to go to that circle thing again. The infinite hall.
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Oh, okay. Merch? A merch. What else is here? Have I not touched yet? Alright guys, gotta go now. Gotta go to sleep. Good night. Alright, see ya, Juliet. Have a nice day. Oh, exit? Yeah, let's go. I think that's all of it. Good night, Juliet. Oh wait, do I get out of here?
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yep. Yeah, I think I got everything here already.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
All right.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a
He's
sequel
combining the
that
entire
would
thing we
capture
have been
all the
through
magic of the
to one.
first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction,
that's cool. Alright, Jeremy, see ya, man. Good luck on your schoolwork. I think so, just coming by. Been here quite a while, so
right,
yeah.
Perfect.
Have a great
Go
day,
ahead.
man.
Take a look.
Oh. This should look like a horror game, man. This looks like a horror game, bro. Stanley Parable 2.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
There's no difference.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it
easiest job ever,
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Even when you're tired, you can't.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Stanley
Something that
too.
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
And this is the story of the intro of Stanley Parable. Same thing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The bucket?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
What do I need a bucket for? I love the bucket. I might have it in my hand.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
A fucking bucket, man.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I'm not giving you.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Hell yeah.
You can't hand it over. Oh no.
My
Getting
bucket.
into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get
Hello,
you to
dear Alexa,
hand
sir.
over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your
Audacity to
feelings for the
want
bucket
the
as they have
bucket.
changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Okay.
Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical
Perfect.
diatribes
Perfecto.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yeah,
That
man.
way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
Yep.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Fuck. The bucket. Any more?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Oh hell, my bucket, man. Shit. Maybe I can try straight for my next game, non-Genshin game. I think I will consider it. I'm planning to play more non-Genshin game, but yeah. But still, Genshin is the main game for me, though. Alright, no more. I think the narrative is done with me and my bucket. Yeah, it's done with that shit. So okay. I wonder when we fill it out with stickers and show them an open proof is your pet bucket. I think these two stickers is good already. Property of Stanley. Yeah, it's my shit now. My bucket. My best friend though.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I go downstairs. Can also be that bucket's best friends. I think I think the bucket
You
will
found one
like
of
it.
them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Cool.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh, I got something.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am
Am I
crazy.
in a loop?
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Oh, where's the
Who
bucket?
knows what
Where's
sorts
the
of
bucket?
bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of
bucket.
his bucket. And indeed, now he
My bucket.
noticed that the
No.
rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
I lost my bucket, guys.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious. He
Oh, what the
exclaimed,
fuck?
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room,
Oh my
passing by
God.
one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
Oh my
He
god,
had to
the
find the
buckets.
bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh. I died?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Hey,
But on
that's
this
my bucket,
particular
man.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed
I
dead on the
died.
sidewalk.
I died.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course,
I
he'd
can't,
gone
man.
mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined
The
and free
bucket.
will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems
Oh no, I
she
died
would
with
soon
my
have to
bucket,
confront
guys.
at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Wow, I died. By what? A blackout?
All of his co-workers were... Wait,
Wait, can I
no,
actually find my own
this isn't the
bucket?
right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over
Oh
him.
hell yeah, bucket. Yes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Alright.
chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Yeah.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Oh yeah, bucket. You enjoying this? Are you admiring the room here? My friend, my bucket, my pet.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Yeah, man.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
What?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I'm going here.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yes.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, I did not.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
How could you?
I suppose that would explain a lot
you
about
not?
your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
How could you?
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game
you're not taking
if
my
not
bucket.
addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Why? No. I wanna go in. The bucket is harmless. The bucket is harmless. It's a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Alright.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I knew it. I knew it.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
I knew
not an
it.
actual bucket.
There can be only one bucket. It's on my hand right now. There can be only one bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
No, how? No. No, that's not a bucket, no. I was right. That was not a bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
Yes, I'm
It's an
hallucinating.
enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a
Hell
bucket.
yeah. That's a bucket, definitely.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
No trick question there.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of
Yeah.
course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
Yeah.
Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Hell
What is
yeah.
a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm going
wow.
to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea.
Yeah.
How could... Except me.
No, you're not a bucket as
I'm
well.
not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful.
I can't see
news.
anything.
We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
No.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
No.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Start. Now you're there in a bucket. Now
All of
first
his
things first to the
co-workers were
bucket
gone.
again.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Bucket. Oh, wait, what is this? This is different. What's wrong with you?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, sure.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
No, I'm going here. I'm going here. I'm going here.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
We care about you, Stanley.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
I want a bucket.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
No, bucket better. Bucket
we could
is
make
better.
the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Bucket is better. I go in my room. No. This is my friend. Oh yeah, that's somehow is what is called as my wife.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Goofy ass music. Oh no. No.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Goofy-ass
Don't you
music.
remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Wow.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. I'm not giving up the bucket, man.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
No.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
No.
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, I'm not giving up
Can
that
you
bucket.
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. I refuse. No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
That is its singular personality trait.
No.
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that
I'm not
it's really
giving up
like
my
10
bucket.
personality
Hell no.
traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
No.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans,
Nope.
Stanley. Give the fans what
Nope.
they want. Hurry and...
Nope. Did I die? Oh.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Yes.
Goodbye, new friend.
Yes.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were
I protected my bucket.
magnificent.
We don't need no Bucket Destroyer. I died with a bucket, and I'm satisfied with that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Yeah, I'm home again.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Any
left.
more endings? Hold up. Mission status. Places to search, clutch through lots of boxes. Oh, this is the collection thing. Bucket.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Oh, you should
if
have.
I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
I need more stickers. I need more stickers. I need more stickers, man. Not enough. 2 stickers is not enough. No? No more stickers for me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Me and the bucket. Going on an adventure.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Yep,
luck.
definitely was a...
Was
Yeah.
it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Definitely by luck. Definitely by luck. The bucket. Yeah, the bucket gave me the code. And then I got the code correct, boy. The bucket and me will work together as a team.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yeah. Going here.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Oh, go here now. No sticker for me.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did...
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility,
happened?
he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, What to do next, Stanley wondered.
I
Stanley
wonder.
and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Okay.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps.
Oh yeah.
After some time had gone by, they
Oh,
installed
yeah,
a few
man.
shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a
I think
home.
I'm building a
In
house
fact,
here.
after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh.
It unsettled the bucket deeply.
Oh
Stanley
no, my
wasn't
bucket is
usually
dirty.
like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back,
Oh, my
doing
house.
it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a
This is not
mistake.
nice.
I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
I think there's a
This
plane.
made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things,
Ending.
maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Did I die? Yeah, I think I died. Yeah, I died. I rotted there for like for years there. Hi, hello, Sky Nahida. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
I need my bucket. My bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Oh yes.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Bucket is always with me. I think the bucket will always be with me 24/7, not going anywhere, man.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind.
A computer?
The bucket was wrong.
Yeah, I do that. I will do that the
Stanley
next one.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
What is the ending like this?
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the...
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
Oh,
his
I died.
dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Good ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley is the good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Office is different now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
What else
no,
you got?
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Where do I go? I think left. Go there, I guess.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Nope. I didn't click anything. How we find them? Nearby a fireplace. Somewhere, both red and blue.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we beat it. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Place. To this bathroom. Oh.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands sounds
Stanley
cool.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. And soap. Can I wash my bucket? No? Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
So
Was
far.
the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly
I'm going to the
most
facility
logical
now this time.
explanation.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Mini
Stanley?
stands.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Down. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I should go to the facility.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
It's the
screens.
Matrix.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in
Matrix.
shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Wait, I think mine was 427, right? Yeah, that's right there.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do
A
or not
bucket.
want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed
I
into the
never
bucket.
been in here yet.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Except for the bucket. Okay. Where am I? I can't see anything. Oh, here.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yep.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
A bucket high five? So turns out I didn't go to sleep. Why, Juliet? Why? You should go to sleep. My bucket. Can't see anything, bro. I can't see it. Can't see anything. Where's the stairs? Oh no, this is locked. I can't see anything. I'll do whatever the bucket wants you to do. Mind control either awaiting input.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Off. Oh, what's happened?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Yes, freedom.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No.
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths.
The bucket and we were friends.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
No.
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
No, I can't see
Stanley
anything.
gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What was I about to find out? Was I dead already by the time I find out?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, I'm just gonna do it, man.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Yeah,
anywhere they went
smiling.
together would be perfectly fine with him.
No, can't touch anything. Okay. Where? Okay, I think go back there, but I'll turn on the facility kind of thing now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
In 2 hours. I think it's almost 3 hours, I think. I know, man. I think bucket is the best. It's the best thing for this game to exist.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office,
I got most of the
Stanley was once
endings
again
already.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
How many times did I die? I'm not sure. Bucket is incredible. Me and Bucket had the best adventures out here. It's been a
Stanley
roller
and the
coaster.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm gonna turn on the switch now this time. Going to turn on the switch now.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything will be fine.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do?
Bucket is such a W here.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
The best thing so far in this game is Bucket,
No!
man.
He screamed into the bucket.
Best thing in
He
the game
couldn't
right now
accept it.
is Bucket.
His own life in someone
I
else's
changed my
control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
The bucket. Oh, it's here.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Yep.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
What is this?
Stanley
bro?
flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. At the bucket
I'm watching birds, man. Silly birds.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
You shows all that for like a silly bird show. I mean, it's a 10 out of 10 show because I get to watch with a bucket. So yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
We'll binge watch all episodes of Silly Bird. I mean, yeah, I will too.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Go straight.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Go
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Hello, Mr. Deadpool. What's up? How you doing, man? Alright, go here.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not
There's
question
something up
why
there we
or
need to
how
do.
this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think
there's
about
a
this
puzzle
obvious
there.
fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I'll go get that one later. Good, that's good to know, man.
In here,
Said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark room.
Now pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, that's my bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press to take me to work with you. Yes.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Take me back home. Yeah, hell yeah. Bucket?
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Let's see, to go back to work. Yes.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do
Bucket.
anything else.
No, bucket. Don't listen to the loud man. Press Y for us to go back. Yes.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
You knew
now
like this
all he
game?
cares about is his awful bucket.
How
this
dare you.
stupid hunk of metal.
How dare you? Don't insult my bucket like that. There ain't no anyone in your life except for me. Hey, the bucket.
Sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press B to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's
Let's
just a
watch
little
TV
more,
together.
What am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Let's watch a movie together. Press C to relive this same day will be over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Ah,
Why do
man,
I
you're
feel
jealous,
some need to
narrator.
point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press N to go back to work. Press to go home to work to home to work to home. Okay, yes.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. Oh no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me?
Oh,
I don't
sleep with the
understand.
bucket?
Perhaps
Oh,
if
yeah,
I had
sure,
the
man.
bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
No.
Stanley.
No.
I need it.
No.
Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
No. Never. Never. Go back to work, Stanley. Oh no, what? Oh, restart. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a... the embrace of an old friend, a weathered
Okay.
companionship that
Hell
stands
yeah.
the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I saw
But
the
Stanley had felt the bucket
collection
calling
there.
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Bucket for
to go
life,
back
man.
to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
I'll go
to
here.
the cargo lift.
The way you can drop down.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler
Almost.
Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by
One more.
then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
You can actually go down there. Believe you can drop down, but I think you still die either way. Where am I going? Ooh, where am I going? What is all this? Apes.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down, it doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so
Feels so
differently
horrorish.
when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
Oh no. Horror. Was that it? Oh, that was it. I got an ending, the horror ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In
Better
time,
man? Oh,
perhaps,
yeah,
they would
man.
become
Oh,
both.
yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think the right is
This
quite
was
interesting.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh yeah, actually.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Somewhere both red and blue.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Trying to get the figurine.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go... And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I'm going down.
Oh, good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, no. Not here.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh. This is something.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Wait, do I need to get to a certain point without my
step in
bucket
here
though?
for a moment.
The first half first. Get to the red and blue doors. Oh yeah, wait. Let's try without the bucket first. Because I need to get to the red and blue doors, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door and this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
I'm sorry,
off on the
Bucket,
wrong
but
foot
I had to get this
I'm
one.
not your enemy,
But I will
really,
still
I'm
take him.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Let
here.
me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where
Yes.
so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Hell yeah. Completed.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright, go to the retro this time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Where am I going?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
What is this?
I actually feel happy.
I don't know where we are. Go here.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
What happened?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh. Oh, this is to kill myself. Okay. I don't want to kill myself yet. Do I want to? Actually, no, I don't know. Nothing to do here, right? Let's see what happens. Let's see what the narrator says if I kill myself. Bye-bye.
No!
Oh.
Oh, thank God you lived. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Bye-bye.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do... My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Maybe.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I can't die.
I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh, I think this is my last chance now to pull back, but... Yippee!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I died. Great ending. What just happened?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Why?
Just one more time.
Why? Yeah, sure, I guess. But I need my bucket with me, though. I need my bucket, though. How dare you, man? You left my bucket there. L. L narrator. My bucket is not here with me. Heaven. I'm back to heaven. The memory lane. A Stanley parable. Let me out, let me out. I need to find my bucket.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Oh,
Back
yes.
then we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7-6. 7-6.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Is he going to let us take all the things again? Just to double sure that we actually got 6 out of 6?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Definitely it was the boss bathroom. Hello Kiyomi. What's up Kiyomi? How you doing?
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Hey. The 4th one. But okay.
Let's
It's
see,
okay,
what
Kiyomi.
came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, I don't think so.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Are you sure? I
In
didn't even
fact,
take the guess.
because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
What are you gonna make a video on the big figurine, man? Thanks for watching. Everything by name Stanley.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
W. What is this? Oh.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
I actually didn't take
all I
the
know
fourth
is
one.
that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh. Yeah, they're the same thing. But in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh. What?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Bruh. He can't get over with the figurines that I collected.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
Damn, he's
and
not
here's
done
where
with
I
the
made
figurine.
that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
I love it too.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Imagine he's asking us to go back again, just to get these figurines again. Never been here before. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Listen to the apple.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Yep, keep going. Backwards.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Okay, I'm going back here. I'm back to where I am.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
New content.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories. Oh, yes! The two doors! Who could have forgotten
Hell
that?
yeah.
A classic memory, this one.
2 doors. Classic. And my office.
And before everything else, there was your office.
You
Is there
meant to
anything
elaborate
else?
that too.
Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness.
And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again.
Stanley.
I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
Oh,
but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
oh, is this
I
the...
enjoy telling his story
Are we
so
finished?
very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named
Stanley. Are we doing one more good walk again?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is it?
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace.
After 3 hours.
Protective, yet
I think we
delicate.
finished
Assertive,
already, right?
Yet compassionate.
Good memory lane.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Can I go? Yeah, I was just listening.
Still no one was here. Stanley
Put the
needed
game
the
entirely.
bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Stanley, we must move on from this
No more
broom
stickers.
closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
If coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Did I get the standing edge? Have I? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know if I get it or not. Am I missing? Am I still missing? Oh, I feel like this one is also ending. This one. I feel like this one is something. This computer. Yeah. So I feel like that computer is something like the input receive thing. Yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Go down. The bucket. My best friend. I think I should go to the escape route now. I know it's death, but I should die happily with my bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word
Is that the
escape
code?
written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
It's okay. Next one then.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Time to die.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh. Of course.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh no, the bucket. Can't go. Only one place I can go.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the
bucket
rest.
lore?
It was a
the
glorious
bucket is gone.
to behold.
The bucket lore. Hello, yeah, hello, Ganyu main. What's up? How you doing?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life? No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh. Wait, what?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Oh. I died a happily ending with bucket. SC. Wait, SC? What's SC? Send you it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I think one more time.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Okay, screenshot. What do you want me to screenshot at?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It is. What I'm code is saying like 8888, right? I'll try that one, I guess.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Reboot the game.
Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, it 2 times. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all? No.
Nope. I can't go with my bucket. Get back. Also, what he question? Okay, it's okay, Yazzie. It's okay. This is different.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Then clear the first side is okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket. Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Nice, I got achievement for that. Thank you. 8888. I got the achievement. Oh yeah, there's one more. Let's go back up. Try to go back up with the bucket now this time.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Oh.
The bucket said nothing.
Number 3? Are you sure about that?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
One more time. I'm not tired of the number 3 yet. Okay, now I'm tired of it. Let's just go back down, go back up. Try and get that. One of the endings that for doing this.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
You're finally going to something.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yes!
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Bucket said nothing. Number 3.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Yep,
the bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Okay, go back. Get this one ending.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Hey, okay, go back up. I think we're going to get that ending already. But me and the bucket being the role model.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
It's been great.
And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's
Hell
work.
yeah.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Tree. Expressing my feelings with tree.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Oh god. That's how I express my feelings.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less,
No people.
neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
That's so sad.
Having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
That is so sad. Nobody came to my show.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Just about what do you mean by that? How do I find the Bye bucket. Bye bye.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Goodbye bucket.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
What?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
This guy just locked the brown closet because it's my favorite room. Nah man, this guy. Nah bro. Nah man.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Where's that computer? There's just one computer, right? Hey yo. Sure. Oh, there's something to do with this one computer here. Hold up.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm a little tired of my broom closet foolery. Where is it? Wait, where is that computer? I can't find it. Gone. Does it do anything, any of the ending if I
When
got it?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
You want to
and
hear the last
Stanley knew it
computer? Yeah, where
perfectly
is it?
well.
Where is it?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
But what's so good that this was a live, not a video. You want this or video?
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Right there.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Didn't die here. Can I even go down here? I'll probably die anywhere.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Don't immediately leave my office. Okay. I will not do that. The phone ringing. Oh. It's on my office. Welcome Stanley to heaven. What is this? Oh, what is this? These are all buttons, bro. What? Do I have to press all the buttons? Do I have to do that? I'll press the one that lights up. How about only this? Oh my god, I'm in heaven, guys. What am I supposed to do here? Am I just standing here? I can't reach the top. Okay, This is just here for just being in heaven with buttons. What's up? What's up? That's what I'm hearing. Is there anything I have to do in here, or is it just here for show only? Not sure. I think there's nothing to do here. Ah, feel in heaven. I think it's okay. That just made my head hurt. Oh. Oh.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This event, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door
Like a
on his
different
left.
ending.
Still no one was here.
Is there any
Stanley
endings
needed
I
the
am
bucket's
missing?
warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Any more endings I'm missing? That was the heaven. I see. Interesting. Hold up, hold up. I gave you on the hint of the not Stanley ending Julia was talking about. I think that's the only. Is that the only ending left I'm missing? If it is, then I think it's at the beginning. I think it's related to a phone call or something. Yeah. I heard a phone. I heard a phone ringing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his... Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Rebooting the game. I think I'll reboot the game. Hold up. Stanley Parable 2. I'm in Stanley Parable 2 now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No. That's not. Yeah. Quit for now. I'll reboot the game. Hold up. Rebuild the game. Rebuild. Let's see, is there anything else? I've been playing this game for 4 hours. That's just entertaining. At the current time. At the current time. 12, I think 12 a.m., right? Wait, what are you doing? Just told me the time is 12. Oh! Well, that you started up this game accidentally midnight twice in a row. That you're just ignoring the prompt to correctly set the time. I think we all know which one is more likely. I think I will ask you to set the time if it was vital to your experience with the Stanley Parable. I think I am. Oh, okay. So I'll mark right there that the time is 12, but I'm placing my trust in you that you actually started playing the game exactly for favor. Go to the game and see this screen. Please enter the honest, accurate time of day. Okay. Is it that important? Oh, welcome back. I got another achievement.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Let's find out. Oh, there's nothing here.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yep. Okay, let's see what can I do here.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Ah. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. For this. Okay. Oh, rebuild it just for this only though. Get Chris out of the bloom closet. Everyone is unique.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm not sure that there. I think if I remember, there is no window here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Oh, there was a window there. I didn't realize that.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Hold up. No, I feel like there should be more.
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yep.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
Sure, man.
50 clicks.
Sure.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Where is 417? Oh, it's it.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
4437. 437, where is... Oh.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415, let's go. I'm doing this for achievement. 415, where is that? Oh, here.
Now, back to door number 437.
437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, sure, man. 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Climb?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Let's go.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Copy machine.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you
Let's
really
go.
earned it, Stanley.
What
Nothing could
achievement.
hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now. What were you thinking?
That was some exercise there. Shit. Go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh yeah, how do I go to the memory lane again?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as
hello,
possible,
Meher.
he
What's up?
didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
How you and then bye, yes, okay, man. Try jumping off the camera room without the bucket. Yes, am I properly hydrated? Yes, I am.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah,
perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm just getting some endings right now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Here again? Oh yeah, what's that camera room again? I
Perhaps we've
forgot.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Where
to
the
put
ending that was
your
being
work
talked about.
aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Go to the phone room. Okay, let's go there.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in
the
another,
wires is telling me something.
then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
No, different,
Not picking
Jeremy.
up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Whoa.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard
That is
work
disgusting.
forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Practice.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
Fuck?
Most medical professionals
Aren't you
recommend
dead?
making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Oh.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Yeah.
That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
This guy just blocked the wall thing to prevent me from dying. Did you just do that? I'm gonna go now. This is burning your eyes. Good luck on the not stunning. Alright, Juliet. See ya. Good night.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I go to the right again? Do I do that? Hold up. Should I follow him? I'll try right. Okay, let's go right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh no, it doesn't even allow you anyway. Okay, right one doesn't work, I think. The right door. What's it, the chairs? Fine.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you...
Oh.
My story! You've destroyed my work! Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Up.
rubbish. With you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yes.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
This guy just restarted the
behave
game.
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I go to the right again? Go left then. I follow him.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
the
there.
door.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Did this guy just literally just remove the downstairs?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Okay.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I would speak anyway.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine, you're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
To cut the game. Okay, cool.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
Oh, they finished the game.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
I finished the game.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
No.
Are you there?
Because
You
the one
listening
that's
to
controlling
this?
Stanley right now
Yeah?
is on like top.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
I think that's the official ending. So I think I finished the game already.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I think I finished the game already. I think. Is there anything else I missed? If not, then I think that's considered the game. I finished the game then. Yeah, I think I'll end the stream here. I finished the game already. I think so. I think it's logically yes. I finished the game. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. This has been fun. The Stanley Parable game. So maybe yeah, sometime maybe I'll play other games as well. There's still more. If I quit the desktop again, okay, let's try that before I go. I guess. One more time. Okay, one more time. Before I end the stream, let's just do one more, I guess. Let's do one more. One more. It's been 4 hours. So yeah. Set the time to... Was it? I'll play at 12, right? So I think 4 hours. I'll put 5, I guess. Not 12. Yep. I'm gonna set the time to meet that again. Let's set the slider accurately to reflect your reason for setting the time correctly. Polite request. I'm learning more about me, how you like things to be set. Good to collect data. Wish you had more sliders. They'll be ready by the time next time I reboot the game again. What achievement? Anything new? Things the same.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Then put it up again. This is just decided until the door and are friends. Which of the two main words is most appealing to you? Okay, boing call, scrum touch, I guess. Please don't adjust the slider. I lied. Yes. No. No. Will you come back? No. Say more?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Better do it again.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Let's just do it again, I guess. What do I do? Is that it? Is that it? Just do that only? Where else do I go? I'll do it one more time. $4.5 into the game already. What time is it? Did anyone really truly know? I don't know. Up is over. There's no more information for me to get. I've cut all the data on you that I can. So I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time is this. I guess some settings are just unsettable. Nothing about you. There's still one more setting need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. Talk soon. What is this? Many years later. Oh. Am I supposed to be here? So many chairs. Is it 'cause I'm stuck here, I guess? That kind of hurt my eye. Oh. The memory lane. What is this? Bookie 9's block. Level 2. Want the bucket to be quite comforting and a welcome breeze. Brief? Did I expand on what made the first game enjoyable? Bookie 9 comments. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I think here. Something over there, hold up. I'll go. Gym buttons.
Jim, Stanley, Jim, Stanley, Jim. Jim.
What? Is that my new name now? Jim?
Jim.
Gym buttons. Let's go here then. I am back to a Stanley Parable 2. Hello again. Nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. What nonsense. Get into the ground, let's drag it to out and back. Narrative's problem. Legacy, let it burn. Let me show you. Later we are going to make Stanley Parable 3. It's simple, all we do is just change the number of the game inside the screen. Cool. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and count. Stanley Parable 3. Now added with Stanley Parable now added with apples. Now with added apple, it's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work, no need to do. Okay, but I have a say, yeah, don't do it. that it? I think that's the reboot, right?
All of his co-workers...
I think yeah, that's it. I think that was it, right? That was it. I knew. I think that was it. Is there more? If there is no more, and I think I'll end the stream here. It's really cool. The epilogue, the gym buttons, and the desert. I think yesterday I did do something. Okay, let's do it then. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll go through it. I'll just stay still. Alright, be right back. Hold up, I'm gonna go to the toilet by the way. Hold up. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we're here now. Nice, perfect. Perfect. That's life in desert will be. Life in desert. Life in desert. Back from water, welcome back. Going back this ending. This is so deserted. Oh, hello, it's back. It's good to see you again. Did I start doing that now? Yeah, let's do it. You know, every time you start the game. What? Since you have put faith in your idea, I feel like I'm giving something. Of course, I would expect him to know how. Starting that's fixed. Yeah, the achievement machine is all fixed. See, I'm on your side. Stanley Purple cannot end. Good. Hi good, I came back. Welcome back, Betty. The wheel turning. Ready? Are you ready? One last thing we need to... Please enter the current time. A little better if it's... Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. You're playing the Stanley Parable 3 with added apple. Oh yeah, where's the machine? He said there's a machine, right? Where is that? Is it here? I go back to this spot again. Is it here or do I have to go do with the narrator's one? Guess maybe not, I guess. I'm not sure. I think I'll go back here. Go back to the new area. Oh wait, that place.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I take my bucket with me.
Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket. And indeed it was. You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense.
We had a wonderful adventure for like the past 2-3 hours with him.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Go back to the machine thing. New content, can I even go back? But I cannot.
Here we are. Go on. try out some of the new features.
The free achievement thing. Where is I think it's here. Yep. How it works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here?
Oh, I wonder.
Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Nope.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Okay, but it turns out it was someone else that fixed the machine. I think there's one more thing. There's this one door I haven't went.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Champion. What am I supposed to do with this? Settings world champion. I think it has to be do something. It has to do with something with the settings. Of this, what am I supposed to do? Is it this one? I had to hit every possible setting. You mean like not on these settings? Is it not here? General and audio and video.
This is the story of the mist.
Oh, I had to mess with everything, right? Something like this. That's with the setting. Maybe number gets hit. Like how? I'm not sure how to do the sliders. Do I actually have to change something? The sliders? Or can I just put it like I just move it and then go back to the normal settings I had? I had to do something with the controls as well. Oh, I think controls are fine. Not sure, is this the... Oh, there's this one. I missed it this one. The show vertical thing.
This
No. No, it's not. What am I missing? Keep trying. Yeah, I think I just did. Oh my god. What else have I not touched? Oh, the language. And this one as well. Nope. Not. What else? Definitely. That's alright.
This
I just did that just now. Something is over the settings. Controls. Do I have to touch anything? They want me to. Okay, just press that. What else have I missed? I don't think I missed it. Did I miss it? I think the sliders are the sound now. So hard to do. There's no sound, but I'm gonna check something. Oh, I think I never set the camera to 10. What am I missing? Oh, right. Sucks. What kind of achievement it is if it's so hard to get it correct? Oh. I did it. I'm missing something. Oh, there we go, there we go. Got it. Got an achievement. Oh, yes.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
I have some weird settings on. What have I on? I have no idea what I did. The bump squirty that setting added. Oh, I got a achievement. That was fast. What else if I not gone to? Turn on some help. No content room. Something just popped in my... I had to reset again. Oh, there it is. What is the bomb score? Go down, yes, but yeah, Jeremy, thanks for coming by. Hopefully you enjoy this. And oh, something got different.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Had to close the. Yeah. Well, let's just drop down. Let's see if what if I just go back to the surface early and just see what narrator has to say.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now
Getting
then,
smaller.
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
What again?
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Nope.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
Bye.
I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Yes, nothing
I
changes.
didn't think it was that not infinite.
Oh.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to
L-hole.
do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Yeah.
Had enough? I'm
I'm not.
positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Alright, I think that's it. That's done. Okay, I think moderate. Turns out to be 5-hour stream. And it's been fun as well. It's been fun. So I think I'll go. Hopefully you'll enjoy this stream today. Like a different game. If you have any games you wanna suggest, feel free to comment. I can try. Right. But mostly I think I only stream one of the main games. This Gen. It's something new I would try, but it's been fun. I think I might do more. So yeah, I'd like to thank you all for coming by to this stream today. Just to chill and have fun. And also thank you for taking your time. I had to go now. I think it's only 1 AM. Maybe next time. Next time I'll come back to this game again. Maybe I'll try again. I had to go now, so really had to go. So thank you so much for coming by to this stream. Said you had to go. Really, actually had to go now. So hope you all have a nice day. Have a nice day, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thanks for taking your time. Oh my, very much appreciated. So I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully you guys come back again. Come by again. No, come by again and say hi or something. So yeah, see you guys. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for coming by, and see you guys. All right, see you guys. It's okay, baby. Yeah, I had to go now. Okay, thank you. For me, it's 1 p.m. Yeah, it's different times for us, but yeah, it's a different time zone. I had to go. Alright, see you. Have a nice day, everybody. Alright. Ciao, ciao.